It's week 6.
Set to go now in week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports.
A short kick taken at the 18. Here are the Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at quarterback.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost.
Yeah.
How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone with a receiver?
The numbers for Mixon last week: 15 carries, 74 yards.
Nice solid showing from him last week. Didn't blow the roof off with his numbers, but certainly had a quality day and produced when called upon.
Now a dump off here complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. Burrow on play action. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 31-yard line. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Now it's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 19. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth. When the ball's arriving and there's a defender there, he just comes down with the ball. He competes and takes it away. Great hands, great ability to finish the catch.
On 2nd and 9, Burrow. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. In comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. McPherson's kick is good, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And they'll accept that penalty. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Now it's Burrow. Touchdown Bengals. Foster Moreau, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. So here are the Steelers backed up to start their initial drive. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Again, it's Williams. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 more on that one and another first down. On the counter, here's Williams. And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's second down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 34-yard line. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. Touchdown! Pat Freiermuth, 32 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7.
This has to be great for the psyche of this offense. Presented with bad field position, they didn't let it stop them. They rolled downfield and scored a touchdown.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Here again comes Joe Burrow and the offense for the Bengals. Last series, the ball never hit the ground. 6 of 6, touchdown pass, so whatever he did then, do it again, right?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of when I watched the best quarterbacks throw 7-on-7 or even routes versus air. They're accurate. The receivers catch it. The ball never touches the ground. Or if you want to take it to basketball, a well-executed fast break, right? Pass, 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 finish at the rim, basket. Yeah, ball never hits the ground there either.
From the 30 on second down. Burrow over the middle. That's caught by Chase. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The LSU connection. Burrow to Chase for the Cincinnati first. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Pass incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with it. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
On second down, here's Mixon. And 3 yards there, takes him to the 45.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Blake Gillikin on to punt now on 4th down. He gets us away. It's a good one. Drawing toward the sidelines. Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. They begin the drive with Williams. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone.
I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator now, huh?
Had him pinned back there deep, give up that run. Can't be happy.
Yeah, whatever is in his mind right now, we probably couldn't say over the air.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. The Steelers are a perfect 5-0 here to begin the campaign. And they've certainly found their groove of late, winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's the limit as far as they're concerned. Their confidence really soaring.
they'll give up the middle to Williams.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 60 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They run it again with Williams. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, so what a start to the season. 5 wins without a loss. When do you think that you start believing that maybe you're in the midst of something special?
Well, you and I both know every head coach never wants that thought to creep into a locker room. But the truth of the matter is, not quite at this time, because if we look at the Steelers in 2020, they're a great example. Remember, they started 11-0, then lost 5 and 6 and went out in the first round. But I think if you get toward mid-November, the Thanksgiving time frame, and you're still doing this, that's when things start to get real for a ball club.
On 1st down, Staten. Complete. It's Johnson. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 29 yards.
And the Steelers have moved out in front.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So that lines up a 7-point drive total.
And in the end, it was Deontay Johnson's touchdown catch to cap the drive.
And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter, 14-7.
A good gain on 1st, has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Here's Burrow. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Burrow on 3rd down.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
No surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick 6.
And it's plays like that one that made them the most feared group to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to figure out how to work around them rather than work through them. Big-time impact playmakers scattered throughout the unit on every level, and they can change a game at a moment's notice.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Here we go, here we go.
1st down. Here's Burrow.
Looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. He's at it again, Charles. He had the pick 6 last week. Not a pick 6 here, but an interception.
And it's another Oski, because that's the word we use when we intercept a pass. Oski tells your team to rally around and block for you. Well, that worked really well last week because he made it all the way to the end zone. This week, he got the Oski, maybe not a touchdown, but boy, he's playing really well.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them. They forcing a loss on that play.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw. Stanton. Open one is Metcalf. He's got it. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A gain of 39 that time.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Stanton. That completes it again to Metcalf. And he's going to have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains, and really it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw on second down. Stanton. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. Throwing on first down. Stanton. And that is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
That's DK Metcalf running the slant. He's got it. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
On third down, here's Williams. There's some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 112 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Let's go now.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
got some space here.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious there. Would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Staten. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
At this point, this offense feels like they could just roll out anything, and it would work. They are certainly in no hurry for this one to end. Not when they can rack up some stats and continue to add to their lead.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Javonte Williams with his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So that drive, 80 yards, 9 plays.
And it was capped off by a Javonte Williams touchdown.
And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call it.
And it's a fumble. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
It reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
To throw on second down. Staton. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the third quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And this one is incomplete.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And they work this well upfield across the 35. It's a gain of 34. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Staton. Johnson's got it complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Staton. Here's Johnson with a reception. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run out of the gun here, Williams. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a 1st. Operating from the gun, Staton. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Here we go. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, he dropped it. The pass. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And taken right on the 30. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field as they try to finish things off in this 4th quarter. And that current 5-game win streak looking like it's going to go to 6. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
33 yards that time. Looking to throw. Staton. He's got his tight end Fryermuth right side. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Oh, how about this on first and goal? And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
You got to be ready for anything when you play defense against this head coach. That is not something you'd expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting him a few yards.
And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. And the Steelers on third down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This is third and goal. Williams again. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. No gain on the play. And what to do now on fourth and goal? Here we go with Williams. And he'll wind up being knocked back to the 3-yard line. Williams stopped up short of the goal line on fourth down. And the Bengals are going to get the football back. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. Javon Hargrave there on the stop. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Now Burrow down around his goal line. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. The safety Terrell Edmonds picks up. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Boswell good with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. 5 yards remain on second down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Throwing again on second down. Burrow, throw left side complete. That's Boyd. And they'll be stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14. To the air again, Burrow. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, they don't need to score here, that's for sure. They could just kneel it. They've got the huge lead late fourth quarter, but we'll see how they're feeling, Charles.
Yeah, we all know people out there who like to use every second of the clock, no matter what the score. And we know they don't need the points. They've scored an abundance already. Let's find out how they want to finish this ball game.
So toward the halfway point of the NFL season. Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence. Going to the air right away, Lawrence. And incomplete to open things up. This defense for the Steelers, they were very good in the victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
And how'd you like to be the quarterback reviewing the game tape from last week and seeing this defense on the spot on almost every snap? If the ball was in the air, they took it away. If the ball was spot free, they picked it up. 5 takeaways in last week's game.
A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup. They go play action with Lawrence. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. A snap to Lawrence as he taps this forward. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Yeah, last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back. So out come the Steelers now for their first drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And what a first half of the season he's had, leading the NFL in passing yards to this point. It's been a tough man to slow down. So this defense certainly has its work cut out for him.
They'll start on the ground with Harris. And nothing doing on his first run. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphins shaking up on the play. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Staten. That one complete downfield to Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now it looks like we're going to get a stoppage here. An injured Steeler on that last play. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that. And by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
Now a first down carry for Harris.
And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15.
10 more there and another first down. They'll run again with Harris. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate.
2nd and 5 from the 8.
Operating from the gun. Staten. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This is caught. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Harris looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. again, it's Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 126, the same number Jim Brown had during his 9-year career. And the Steelers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. So that drive goes a full 80 yards in 10 plays. And it was Najee Harris who finished it off with a touchdown run. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taken at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle, sitting right around the midpoint of the season, on pace for 1,000 yards. Good year so far, and I'm sure film study being devoted to him a little bit more on the other side.
They have to, because the pace that he's carrying right now, if you're pushing a 1,000-yard pace as a receiver, that means he warrants your attention. And right now, precision is going on with their offense, kind of like that timepiece you wear on your wrist. You know, the good stuff. Got to knock that off somehow. Chip away at that time and change things up a little bit and make them go to other things and make them do those things better.
Yeah, try to make him uncomfortable. Not many teams have been able to do that so far this year. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On third down, Lawrence. He's going to float this one deep right side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Well, he's been doing this for a lot of years, with the arm strength still there, and he showed it off on that one. Here's Lawrence. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the ex-Dolphin, Minkah Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers will take over here at their own 14-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on first and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on fourth down. The first three, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. First,
and that's caught inside the 30. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big streak like that only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
Extra point now by Boswell. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy two-play drive that time. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the last one.
It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks, as they've got it with a third down coming up. Now Lawrence to throw. Flush to him, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Javon Hargrave, the D-tackle, getting the sack. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This is fielded at the 27. Powering forward. 51 yards on the punt there.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Najee Harris and the Steeler offense set to go to work once again.
He's been effective so far, over the 40-yard mark here in the second quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
The leverage game has been in their favor. They've been the ones who've been able to bend their knees, drop their hips, and get a little bit lower than the guys on the other side of the football. And they've moved them out of the way for the runner.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
On 1st and 10, Staten. Completing it to the right side, Johnson.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And it's caught. And he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
They'll try to run with Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris, his 7th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 21-0. The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
And it was Najee Harris who finished it off with a touchdown run.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
Now we get Tyreek Hill and the rest of the Miami offense back out there.
You would have to think they're going to make it more of a priority to get him the football. You're losing here in the second quarter, and he's been really quiet.
I think all we have to do, and it's too bad we can't actually see the actual play sheet now from the coordinator, because he's looking down at that and saying, okay, do I put him in different spots? Do I try and isolate him? What routes do I run? You're exactly right. They've got to get the ball in his hands and get their offense kick-started.
He does have the 2 catches, but pretty quiet so far. And he fires one that's intercepted.
And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Well, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this first half, and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile up, aren't they? Because, let's face it, we expect a miscue here and there, but they're already down 3 scores and still giving the ball away. If they want to get back into this one, they've got to take care of the ball, because right now the way they're playing doesn't say a whole lot for their chances.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Back to throw. Staten. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24. They only got a couple, but a couple is all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Just enough push up front. He only needed about 6 inches. He didn't get a whole lot more than that.
No, but he made sure he got enough so they didn't have to worry about measuring it or making it even close. Ends up picking up a couple of yards in a situation, as you noted, where he only needed inches.
This is caught. Touchdown.
Freiermuth
going double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Steelers
Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 28-0. 5 plays there on that drive, and it ends with a Pittsburgh touchdown. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Taken from about the 12. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Miami's offense set and ready to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go.
Well, that's the 3rd interception for Lawrence. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6. Busted touchdown. That cannot range with a more perfect half of football for one side, CD, and a more disastrous half of football for another side. But if you focus on the positive half, with this pick 6, you look at where that lead is at, and to think that we are only in the second quarter. My goodness.
I love the expression. My goodness, indeed. Pretty obvious. It's a free fall out there. Everybody gets a chance to make a play. And if you're on the field, you got a great chance of being the next guy that your teammates are celebrating.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the route is on here in this first half. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dolphins offense now heads back on the field. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
I'm not sure that they have illusions right now of, okay, we're going to score 8 times in a row and we're going to be terrific. But to get one, that was huge for them. That has to feel much better right now.
And you do have, we're still in the first half. You do have the entire second half. There's something about that goose egg that just looked bad on that board, but now they've broken it.
Yeah, broken through. Can they maintain the pace? We'll see as we go along.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Takes it at the 7. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
And this has to serve as a reminder to myself because so many times I get wrapped up in the play calling, how they sequence thing.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Looking to throw. Stanton. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. We saw a lot of that a week ago defensively from him. AFC Defensive Player of the Week. Just always seems to be around the football.
I like your observation there. Understands the game, understands positioning, can put himself in the right spot, and then make a play on the football.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Just a couple there on the 2nd down run. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8 situation. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of...
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. DK Metcalf in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Boswell good with the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And No reason to do anything foolish as they'll snap it one more time on first down. All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. So we'll reach halftime here in the Steel City. With message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Get a look at DK Metcalf as this offense returns to the field. Seems like the measuring stick for a receiver for a great game is 100 yards. Well, he's well past that, man.
And as we analyze how he's getting it, that's what really becomes fun because, let's face it, they keep sending coverage at him, keep trying to put the pressure on, yet he finds ways downfield and finds openings. That's a really crafty receiver.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun. Stanton. He gets this one to Johnson. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And this is caught inside the 5. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 65 yards. And that looked almost to be a case of, a quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished. They'll try and run with Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 128. He's now tied with Marvin Harrison for number 9 on the all-time list. And the Steelers have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. They go play action now. Lawrence. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Well, partner, they've certainly played up to their top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game. This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts, and there's still a quarter to go.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. Lawrence will throw. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down. Lawrence going to throw again. Now swing pass for Dillon. Finding room at midfield. Field almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one good for 26 and a first down. Here's Lawrence to throw. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. From the 36, Lawrence. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. They give to Dillon out of the gun. They'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. The last run got 6. Now second and 4. They run once more with Dillon. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Now Lawrence. And that will be incomplete.
There's another step. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
So on 4th down, Dolphin kicker Jason Sanders comes on. This from 42 yards out. Sanders' kick is good, and they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. I'm kind of surprised by that they kicked the field goal. I guess you get some points, but this deficit 3rd quarter, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. When you're down that much, kicking a field goal, does it feel a little bit maybe waving the white flag? You just want to get out of here? Yeah, I think you got to go ahead and try and get some bigger points on the board.
So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. Their win streak at 6 coming in and counting as they've got the lead right now, beginning this drive 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Statton.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively, and 2nd down.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Statton. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Back to throw. Statton. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Statton.
Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 44 yards. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
This taken in at the goal line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. Or win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. But this is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Back now here on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down tonight. They've only converted once in 4 tries. Here it's 3rd and 2. Lawrence. And a quick throw here that's complete.
Finding space at the 40. Finding space at the 40.
And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. They'll set up a screen for Dillon.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard line.
2nd down and 7.
To throw again is Lawrence.
Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete.
And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 41-yard line. Now Lawrence.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And going deep for Hill. And unable to connect on the long pass. He actually brings it in, but he was out of bounds, incomplete. That frustration, Charles, it's been building on the defensive side of the ball. And unfortunately there, it turns into a roughing the passer penalty.
Yeah, and they should be frustrated because he's picked them apart the entire game, but it's got to come out in a different way. You can't hit him illegally. Stop him downfield.
And it'll be intercepted. It's the ex-Dolphin, Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go. Again, it's Harris on second down. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 81 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. The carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll toss to Harris. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw on third down. Stack. He was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down, they just said, we've got faith in our tackles. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
He's got his tight end Fryermuth over the middle. He is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now a give, running left is Harris. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they'll set up with a 2nd and 1.
Well, partner, Marvin, our #1 stats guy just handed me a little card that says he has 97 yards on the ground today. You think he's going to get the ball again?
I think so. 3 away from that century mark. Got to have it.
Yeah, and I think what they're going to call is one of his favorite runs, whatever he feels comfortable with, and what the offensive line has executed well today to try and get him over 100 yards.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Another touchdown here in the fourth quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball and sometimes even your special teams. And that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
Boswell good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter.
And now here's another interception. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better be ready to play and match their firepower.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Miami set to take over. And you see a lot of frustrated faces as they are inching closer to a 4th straight loss.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
He dumps this off to Dillon underneath.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
From the shotgun, Lawrence.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. And the pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down.
They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance.
first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final two bring us as we're off in Week 9?
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback. On first down, Staton. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
Harris running straight ahead.
It's a room to maneuver. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
18 more yards there and another first down.
Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Staton. That's complete to DK Metcalf. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On third down, here's Harris. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. Throwing on first down. Staton. And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Pat Freiermuth.
His 11th touchdown of the year.
And the Steelers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. That time a 6-play drive, and it ends with the Steelers finding the end zone. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
So here come the Vikings as they get set for their first drive. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback. They start the drive with Cook.
That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up. And now they'll stop play here, at least momentarily. A member of the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They run it again with Cook. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Come on.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's to Dalvin Cook, his running back. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
This defense, Charles, really played well in that win a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Yeah, it's still early in the game. No sense taking a chance on 3rd down and forcing one into traffic. So I like the wise play he made there. Get it to the sideline out of bounds where no one's going to have a chance at it.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away.
So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their 2nd offensive possession.
And you figure this should be a healthy, arrested, a focused unit, and they're working on a good winning streak. They had the week off last week. This is really a team, Charles, that should be in top 4.
I agree absolutely with that. What coaches worry about, what organizations worry about, though, is overconfidence. They've been playing so well, and now they've had that extra time off. And we've seen teams come back off the open week and come out flat. So what a lot of good coaches do is they kind of game plan for that with their teams. On defense, they may blitz more in the beginning to get them going. On offense, they may go more up-tempo. Anything to get them out of that lethargy right at the beginning.
They find some open field here. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 26 on the third down conversion. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 47. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
So, Charles, offensively, this group really playing at a high level, 7-0. And we're still a long ways from discussing a potential unbeaten season, I think. But to use a golf expression, no blemishes on the card, at least to this point.
Yeah, unlike my teenage years where there were blemishes everywhere and the dermatologist was on speed dial. But I do think that they're going to have to start answering questions about this start if they keep winning games. You and I both know, we in the media will start to obsess about it and wonder, can they take it all the way to an undefeated season?
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They hand this off to Harris. And he's going to be stopped just short of the 1st down marker at the Vikings' 23. 45 yards on the ground for him so far. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Staten over the middle. That's caught by Metcalf. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Back to throw. Staten. Quick hitter here. It's complete. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
On the give, this is Harris. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. And the Vikings taking the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Here's a throw dropped off to his fullback. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They get 14 there. 1st down, Vikings. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. On 1st and 10, Peoples eluding the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll look look to throw again. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. Javon Hargrave coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20.
Najee Harris and the rest of this offense work their way back onto the field.
He's been good. His guys are winning so far. The recipe working here in the 2nd quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. On 1st down, Staton.
That's complete to his tight end flyer move.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A very solid gain of 27.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
A run there on 1st down and a pretty good one at 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. The Steelers on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This time it's 3rd and 3. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there, and it helps him move the sticks. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Here's 2nd and a yard.
Looking to throw. Staton. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. DK Metcalf, 34 yards. And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead. Boswell good with the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. Boswell now to kick down. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Minnesota's offense takes over possession. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse it. This is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Third down, Dalvin Cook. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 4th down now after a loss of 2 on his Jamie Gillen to punt this one away. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
Get a look at DK Metcalf as this offense returns to the field.
He's doing what he's capable of, having a solid game. Not the most amazing game. He's not over 100 yards, but a good game so far.
And you just know that mentally, he feels like he's one catch away from turning it into a great game and starting on that road. And the defenders are well aware of that, too. They've got to figure out a way to not let that escalate. Keep him right in this zone here and call it a day, because otherwise, he can really decimate him.
Better believe they are well aware of his playmaking ability. Throwing on 1st down. Staton. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Back to throw. Stanton.
Here's Freiermuth again. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Pass interference. Defense.
So pass interference, the call is so tough as a defender, I'd imagine, to time that up perfectly.
It certainly is difficult to get it exactly right because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early. That one looked a little more obvious. Always a tough penalty to officiate. Just ask the basketball refs when they have to officiate block and charge.
So we reach halftime. And
past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the third quarter.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line.
Out come the Vikings. They'll have it first on offense as we begin the third.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Starting the third quarter with Cook.
And he'll get this up just shy of the 30. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick 6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't dented the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again.
Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 38-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
On 3rd down, Peoples. It's incomplete.
Passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. And now out come the Steelers.
Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw on 2nd down. Staton. Open man, that's the tight end Freiermuth. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. With that catch, he goes over 100 yards receiving on the night. On 1st and 10, Staton. That's down the field and caught by Freiermuth. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And a Steeler 1st down.
Looking to throw. Staton. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Glad to have you with us from Minneapolis. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Catch is made by Metcalf. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A really good pickup of 28 yards. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. On the draw, it's Harris. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Operating from the gun. Staton. Touchdown! Deontay Johnson with career touchdown number 125, moving him into a tie with Walter Payton on the all-time list. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point put through by Boswell, and that makes this 35-0 now. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And now out comes Minnesota.
The disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So, you know, the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook. The bottom line is don't quit competing.
On 2nd down, Cook. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. The Vikings on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Peoples. That's caught by the tight end, Irv Smith Jr. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again. Peoples. But it's caught on the right side at Smith. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw again. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Peoples escaping the pressure right. And And he'll just get rid of it.
Another pass attempt, another incompletion. You figure defensively in the fourth quarter here, you've held a team under 100 yards passing. You've done your job.
Especially in today's NFL, which is truly a pass-first league.
Cook makes the catch on the out route.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On first down, Peoples setting up the screen for Cook.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Second down at 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the Steelers' 19-yard line.
Ready.
Looking to throw. Peoples looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Third down, here's a run by Cook.
And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a fourth down.
So Tyler Bass on now for the field goal.
From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt.
The kick by Bass is good.
And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. Well, it's a Pyrrhic victory at best, but Charles, no team wants to get shut out. So it's hard to blame them for taking the 3 there.
You can't blame them one bit. It hasn't been the best performance, that's for darn sure. But there is something to be said for fighting to avoid the goose egg. And they're at least trying to finish out strong.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. But now this offense comes back out onto the field. And it's all but certain that this win streak is going to extend another week. Just another tremendous performance in this one.
Throwing on first down. Staton going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And got his man complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Boswell good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Vikings 3. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Minnesota now ready for their next possession. Remember, they have won 3 straight, but getting to 4 straight does not appear to be in the cards as they are in a big fourth quarter hole.
On first and 10, Peoples to the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. Here's second and 7 now from the 28. Back to throw. Peoples.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
If he's their best threat on offense, use your number 1 cover guy on defense. It doesn't matter about size.
They have had him locked up. That just his first catch of the game. Big reason why they're down. On first down, Peoples. And incomplete on the deep ball. They'll try again from the 36 on second and 10. To throw again. Peoples. He's going to let it go again. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And he's across for a touchdown. Too little, too late. He does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
As they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
A dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. away. Touchdown, Steelers.
Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all three phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we haven't been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
Now the Vikings offense gets set to take over here.
They were coming off the extra week of rest, but this team started sluggish, and it really didn't get any better from there, and trailing big here in this fourth quarter.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Operating from the gun, Peoples. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw. Peoples. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw. Peoples.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Peoples. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Throwing on first down. Peoples. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Peoples.
And he's got this to Jefferson.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Another one on this play for Justin Jefferson.
And he showed off the athletic juice. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. To throw on 2nd down. Peoples. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Looking to throw. Peoples. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
The kick by Bass is good.
And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal here.
What a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
They've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
Quick completion here to Johnson. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many.
Go. What's up, bro? I'm live streaming Red Dead. DJ, are you there?
Yeah, I couldn't hear any goddamn thing for some odd reason.
That's weird. I was watching your stream and I saw that run you did. You went far.
What run?
When you were running to the touchdown.
The punt return?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought I wasn't gonna get it for a minute because they sometimes don't let you get it.
Yeah. Bet you can't wait to play Madden 24.
Yeah, when I get it. That's why I'm just still trying to win me one more Super Bowl of this damn thing before I do.
Okay.
You might hear my mama and
Yeah, I hear
my cousin.
The shadow's starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the...
So I'm going to go to Fort Mercer.
Yeah, I thought he was going to come up there. I was about to win it.
He's dropped at the 18. The Ravens offense going to work, and as usual, it's Lamar Jackson, the former MVP of the league, at the helm.
And his stat line last week,
I'm not using cheats.
All right, no touchdowns, no interceptions, but they
Oh, when I played San Andreas, DJ, I played a playthrough without using no cheats.
He's doing all the right things.
Yeah.
Now a pause, so there's an injured Raven in need of some
I use
assistance.
the gun,
Here's
the
second
gun,
and
and the
9,
money.
just a yard on that last run.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this
Oh
go deep
my
right
God,
side.
I almost had a
That
pick.
could be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot.
I saw
It's
that.
third down.
He ran from me too, because I almost had him. Out of bounds.
And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline.
Don't play with me like that, Lamar.
And it's going to bring up fourth down.
It's freaking raining over here.
Punted 4 times as this one's away. This is taken at the 23. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And out will come the offense as they take over. So the Steelers offense getting set for
I saw Tristan on not too long ago when I got on. I woke up at 8 something last night.
Wow.
Their third-year quarterback.
Yeah, I got
I invited
on.
him to the party.
Now from the 30.
Yeah, I saw him on. He was playing Monopoly Plus.
Start the drive.
Yeah, damn, I was trying to throw it. Judah got me. Nah, Judah.
Bill Williamson.
You look at this offense and what they've been able to do. 8-0, perfect through the first 2 months of the year. Second half of the season still to come. We get that. But what kind of a percentage chance do you think that they have of running the table?
Partner, I think it's hard to say because
I don't know what team I should. I'm gonna play with a different team than Madden. I don't know what team I should.
Madden 24.
Yeah. Cause I'm good just by just turning them into an elite team.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
My friend was like, "You good with doing that?"
On fourth down, here's Preston.
What teams have you not done yet?
I haven't played with the Dolphins yet. Haven't played with Carolina in a minute. I did play with the Lions though, but that was in the other Madden.
Okay.
Now Jackson on first down.
Oh, he dropped it. That's your ass get there.
Second down. To throw again on second down. Jackson.
No, don't run from me.
He's taken down.
Don't run from me.
I just got out like 15 minutes ago, and I saw you live.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I got all this damn engine. Why my mind's well just you don't. Oh, was he out of bounds? Ah, he was inbound. That's so damn lucky, bro. My cornerback is all on him too.
Inside the 40 now for first and 10. They go play action now. Jackson. Nothing
He
open
throws it out of
downfield,
bounds
so
because he
he'll
knows
throw
he's
it
going to
away.
get tackled right now.
Well, these two teams met in Pittsburgh earlier in the year with the Steelers prevailing in that one. So if they can win here in Pittsburgh, they'd be able to claim the season sweep. To throw once more on second and 10. Jackson. And he'll slide to a halt here.
What if
Still a
TJ
little
Watt
shy
down
of the
just
first
standing
down
there,
marker.
bro?
The improv act there, good for 9. And now they'll be looking at a third and short, 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
I just got a trophy.
They'll try and pick it up by running the action to the right.
Oh, get him.
Jackson.
Oh, my
They'll
God.
take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, his 19th
I saw that.
touchdown now on the season. And the Ravens will claim the early lead as they're on the board
That
first
is
here
so
tonight.
annoying. They make it to where you just can't bring him down. Like, he was not that damn strong, bro.
Yeah.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Oh, we're both free right there. I just need a little bit more separation. I would have got it.
Throwing to start the drive. Staten. It's a short one here.
Come on.
To the tight end.
Oh, they won't let me press it
Tackle, but
again.
then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Orlando, how you keep
Now
getting
looks
hurt?
like we're going to get a stoppage
It's
here.
like the
An injured
second,
Steeler
third
on that
time
last
you
play.
got hurt.
The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Staten.
Oh, I had nobody to throw it
Marcus
to.
Williams getting the sack from
He
the
has a
secondary.
dislocated elbow, will not be able to return for
could
this game,
actually
of
draw
course.
a better
You got a
pass rush than that
dislocated
one
elbow,
right there.
of course.
Nowhere to go outside. He had to
Anything
keep
that's going to
backing
help
up and
me
backing up
succeed
and
in this
backing up.
game.
Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. They overloaded that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer.
Damn it, I had golden guns in my Red Dead 1. How happened to that?
Got him.
by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. It's by Harris. And he goes down at the 26.
I'll be right back.
13, and that last play began at the 13. First down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come back and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a result.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down.
I ain't never seen they be going talking somebody that fast, bro.
It'll be a loss of 7 on the
Y'all are not even blocking.
Back to throw. Staten. That one complete downfield to Johnson. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Looking to throw. Staten. Got his man. It's caught. For a Steelers touchdown. Najee Harris. 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers
that's gonna help you win.
Tying up
This game, think again.
extra point.
Now the Joker's on you.
And we are tied at 7. So we're leaving at 7 now as they kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And Charles, if the season ended today, and it's not going to, we still have December left. We're only in November, but they would be a wild card team, and that's great.
Bruh.
Jackson.
Oh, he fumbled. I said, hold on to it, and he fumbled.
Inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player,
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. In there for the sack on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after 1.
That's how I learned. That's how I learned, and I got better.
Pass
And
protection
doing
has been a
mistakes
problem
like
all night
that.
long as they come up facing second and a bundle. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Back to throw. Staten. Caught on a slant.
Devontae.
That'll bring out second and goal after the gain of 5.
That's a dog,
defense is
bro.
worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield,
All right, they can block really good right here.
missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him
D-line
behind the
got a
line.
little bit better
This will be a loss of 3
last
and now a much
couple
tougher
seasons
third
where we
down
were playing
looming.
them. And we were just destroying. They beat on
Staten.
Devontae again.
Touchdown.
Let's go. Touchdown. Pittsburgh. Touchdown.
And he's got it. It's
Baltimore
gonna
want
be
to come out
14-7
aggressive
ball
against
game.
us if they feel like if they do that,
So that
that's how they
drive
can
span
have
5
success.
plays.
Is they get
And it
it
was
work.
Javonte Williams who
Damn,
kept it all
screw
over
it.
a touchdown reception. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
Jackson on first down.
Nah, bitch. Don't try to run.
Too much here. He's going to go down.
You got to look at them other 2 times. But this time, nah, we got some further in this run away.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. To throw is Jackson. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I'm going to be aggressive with y'all, Michael. You want to be aggressive with me? And bring it back at you.
Throwing is Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Javon Hargrave able to record his 5th sack of the season. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson on the screen, complete to Spiller. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's third down. Now it's Jackson.
Oh, I'm a cool kid.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot him.
Let's go.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
That's what I'm saying. You got to show that aggressive side.
As he'll kick it away for the second time.
Show Baltimore was good.
And a great job on special teams to down it, as this will be marked down inside the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. A bit of an opening there on the first down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards.
I think they're ahead of schedule now after that run. They might be bold with this second down call after that type of a game.
Looking to throw on second down. Step.
That's
down the field and caught by Firemute. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. DK Metcalf, 62 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it's DK Metcalf who finishes things off with a touchdown reception. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Setting up the screen, here's Spiller. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From the 27, Jackson. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. The Ravens send their player out now as he's on to kick it away.
Play with us.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's taken to the 26. So we reach halftime over. No problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest. And
we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They've gone 2 months without a loss, 8 straight wins for them. And they've got the lead here in this one as well, trying to make it 9 in a row. And here's a good way to kick off the drive, complete over the middle. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Back to throw. Stanton. He finds his man.
The tight end, Lawrence.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Job shifting right, finding his target. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Wow.
Back to throw again.
Got him, Cole.
He's got it. Touchdown. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns.
Like, damn, we can't beat these guys. Every time we try.
To kick it away after the touchdown.
Every time we try, this is what we gotta go through.
Pulls it in at the 13. Now a hit and a loose football.
Ooh, you so lucky. Ooh, you so lucky you fell on that.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
Promise you so
lucky. And the way that you
that.
coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We got to get it back.
All that man is trying to do is run. Look at him. There you go again.
And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line.
Option read.
On second down, Spiller looking for space. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Open man is Michael Thomas. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 39.
Right.
On first and 10 is Spiller.
Let's
and
go.
he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Got the best defense in the league. We showing y'all why you don't mess with us.
Right back to Spiller.
Yes, my friend, it is coming out.
There's another tackle made at the line, so they're converging well on the football now. Third down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Oh, he's trying to run. Got him.
He can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Javon.
Back, DJ.
Oh, you back?
Yeah, our Amazon packages came.
Oh, you got something? Or somebody
Yeah.
else? What you got?
My mom got one of those isolating fans that blow out hot or cold air with the remote.
Yep, I'm getting it. Yeah, I'm getting it. Somebody in my stream asking me I'm getting mad at 2024. Like,
oh.
I'm getting it. I was just talking to my chat. I was just letting you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still live right now. Okay.
Oh, you live streaming too?
Yeah, I'm live streaming Red Dead.
Oh, I need to watch it. on my thing. Well, I had to watch you on my other phone because my tablet's big and I turned my phone off, so I'm gonna have to watch you on my other phone.
Okay, and I got my gold pen I wanted for school. I'm at Miss McFarland's ranch right now.
4 yards there on the first down carry. Now a 2nd down and 6.
Can't wait for this new season of dang Fortnite. This gonna be fun.
Yeah. It'd be cool if it's about vampires and just imagine like suck players' bloods or something.
Oh yeah, that'll be dope.
Like when they're knocked.
They should add back the old noise like the when they get knocked.
That's just so funny.
It is. Oh my God! He bumped into me. He'd be like, I used to laugh my butt off.
Remember Beast Mode when he got knocked?
Oh, when he jumped off the building and took the tower. Yeah. He's like, oh hell, I need some help. He's like, I'm knocked, baby, I need some help. He's like, I'm knocked, I need some help, baby.
Yeah, he was so funny.
Yeah, he is hilarious. I hope he come back one day.
Yeah.
When I played with him on Dead by Daylight, he was like, look at this motherfucker. He's like, what's doing? I was like, I'm trying to save your ass. And I made him laugh so hard. And I showed my sisters that they just get to laughing, bro.
If he plays Fortnite now, he's gonna be like, what the hell is all this shit?
I know. He don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, my reaction time on that pitch. That could have went both ways. He could have caught it, or
I'm still watching you.
Yeah, my reaction time on that pitch. Sometimes they cheat me sometimes on those. Because I have a lot of cornerbacks. They can read those in those passes, but Madden over here be trying to cheat.
Harris running straight ahead.
I'm trying to wait for my blockers, but they be doing it too slow, so I just have to right there.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
I just don't know what team to play with. I could play with anybody. It just I don't know.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. The offense on 3rd down tonight. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
See, I keep telling my dad because he's still playing Madden 22 and he hasn't played Madden 23 yet. I said every Madden is basically the same thing.
If he's gonna, okay, don't tell him not to get 23. Tell him to get 24 when it comes out.
Okay.
Because he'll like it. Because they fixed the running on that. Because in Madden 23, it's like it's hard to run sometimes because you get stuck on like your O-lineman. But for me, I make it work sometimes. Sometimes I get stuck, sometimes I get stopped, but I make it work sometimes. You just have to find ways to run. But you just gotta.
I said you need to see the graphics on Red Dead 1 now are much better.
Will they improve it? Where's my speaking of that? Where's my other phone at? I didn't forget it.
Damn it! Where's my aim assist?
I mean, look, obviously there's no 20 or 30 point play in that play.
Targeting mode, expert, casual. Look, what's expert?
Trailing big, and that looks like what they're trying to do here by pushing.
Fortnite needs a third like aim assist thing. It's still the linear and exponential. They need another one.
He was looking for Rashad Bateman there, and it's 2nd down.
Damn it!
Jackson now.
There, I kill all the rabbits.
Up to the 25. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play, and that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14.
Okay, 3rd and 14. Now we just trying to pressure, but not too much right here. Oh.
And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
Damn, that coyote did a black flip.
The 18-yard line.
Come back here.
On 1st down, Staten.
Oh, he read that.
And incomplete. Up big here in the 4th quarter. Up really big. That passing incompletion. I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook. And they still want to run it efficiently.
Okay,
in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
To throw on 3rd down.
Freak it. He's open.
He's got a man complete.
And he's going to step out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 44 yards. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles. It certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long. And I would say that going along with that has been confidence.
DK.
Even if they had the right
got his man, it's caught for a Steelers
touchdown.
DK Metcalf.
DK Metcalf.
I saw that.
Yeah, I just threw it. I just said screw it.
That's a clean pass right there.
Seemingly just continue to score well, and as great as it's been for the offense.
You know how when you're using a quarterback, a lot of people don't know like how to like set their feet and stuff like that. Like you gotta set your feet, and that's how you like get that accuracy. You can like throw it. If you throw it like in front of them, they'll catch it like almost every time. That's what a lot of people don't know.
Yeah.
They think if you throw it like on top, and they do that aggressive catch, sometimes they'll catch it and sometimes they won't.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
See, in Red Dead 1, you can become famous.
Much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Connect my
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing in their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the
on their nice
shadows of their own goal.
I'm about to do the horse race now.
More sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from
my
that deep
bad.
in your
I
own
didn't know I was on
territory,
the countdown.
the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to punt then, you change the field
Hey,
position.
turn my LED lights on. It's so damn dark.
That done, this time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Oh, he's holding me, dude.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
Well, a touchdown here on this drive, it wouldn't really put much of a dent in the score, the deficit right now, but as you mentioned in the past, CD, their coach is probably just hoping to see something executed correctly on this drive before we close out the ball game.
Yeah, and I think that every guy who's on the field has to feel exactly the same way, because if
no, I stop.
every drive as if it's your last, and make it a successful one in some small way.
He didn't let me
It's
jump,
a big
dude.
play there for Baltimore. 46 yards.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller, you
Oh,
may
I
go
see
off
ya.
your sheet and use some things
Yep.
maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
Oh, he running again.
And
Trying to
he'll
strip
get
the
it
ball
here to
from
the
him.
10-yard line. 4 yards remain on 2nd down. Ball on the 10.
Straight ahead and Spiller.
He got that.
See, I got the golden gun.
Measure of revenge as he's in for the touchdown, but they still trail big time.
He'll take it, but he won't be able to smile about it.
Tucker with the extra point as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
Oh my goodness.
When I very first played Red Dead, when I did this race, I had like my horse bucked me off.
Kick it away following the touchdown.
What the hell?
Taken at the goal line.
Yeah, I was watching somebody play Red Dead, and that's what their horse kept doing to them. Kicking them off.
Oh shit! Those wolves.
To their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to look for him anymore? Because he was really having a heck of a game.
He's getting 4 out of 5.
Mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here. First and 10.
Don't you dare buck me off.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. And he's had his eyes on 7,000 career rushing yards, and with that last effort, he has hit that mark. What a career.
And that is the number to focus in on, because oftentimes we talk about where do they rank all the time.
Whoa, he jumped over him. Athletic, bro.
I saw that.
Fantastic.
53 yards.
There's Mexico over there.
Was his 10th carry of the ball game. Like he'll throw here.
You know, you can actually glitch to Mexico early.
He's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Great, now I lost my right tackle.
They hand this off to Harris. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
No.
Pick it up on the ground with Harris. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
And he gives himself up, but not before he gets the conversion. Now the Steelers use the second of 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th.
Y'all just mad because I keep ripping y'all butt, but that's all it is.
This is Harris.
Get off of me. Where did you come from?
Ultimately, it gets him just inside the 5 to the 4.
I saw that.
Like, where did he come from?
Remaining, they're going to burn their final.
I don't know, he like teleported.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't see him on the left there.
I don't even care about that. The game over.
And a big turnover there.
I don't care about that. I double dare you to win it. Yeah, I thought, yeah, that's what I thought. You ain't gonna run it. You ain't gonna run it. Faggot.
He is out of bounds here. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh
Here's the
Steelers.
nap.
And to be frank, Charles, probably not too many people.
Punk ass goddamn Lamar Jackson. I heard your phone going off. What the hell you doing? Get your ass out of bed. I heard your phone.
That was my
off.
alarm.
I was laughing at it. I heard it. I was laughing at it. I was like, bruh.
That was Arthur talking.
Yeah, I heard. I was laughing at it. It like
And
what? It was
me
like
and
what?
my
The,
mom were open our packages, and I just hear that shit go off.
it was like, what the hell you doing? Get your ass out of bed. I was laughing at it.
That alarm works.
Oh yeah. You know what wakes me up in the morning?
What?
The freaking the dogs. Got him going. Oh, 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 oh.
You know, one day I was spending the night at my grandma's, and I woke up with her cat on my head.
Yeah, that's what my cat does. That is exactly what my cat does. What the hell? YouTube, why did you close? My bad, I gotta open up my DT Joshua Benjamin has been standing out from our prospects in terms of his IQ. My bad, Jacob. Hold on. My YouTube just closed for some odd reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
So I gotta come at DT Joshua Benjamin. Let's see if he's a good fit. I hope it's a
Damn,
fit.
I just read that guy over.
I wish I had saw that if my thing and closed. Come on, YouTube. Why you acting stupid? Joshua. Where is this? He don't even fit our scheme, but okay, I guess. Bro, load. Bro, I swear when they do these updates, they just messing the shit up. There we go.
We're an armadillo now. See my golden guns?
Yeah. Pressure. What's my speed? What's the speed now? What's the speed? Acceleration is a 91. Speed is a 86. Okay. What? How you gonna say none? Okay, that's weird.
Hello.
What the hell you doing? Get your ass out of bed. that shit is so funny. I don't care what nobody say. That shit is hilarious.
You want me to play the whole line for you? Because that's not what all he says.
Yeah, because that shit is hilarious. What the hell you doing? Get your ass out of bed.
If I could find. I just pause it.
This dude is a beast. Oh my god. 89 tackling, 81 pursuit. I know his other stats are not that good, but like he's a good.
What the hell is wrong with you? Get out of bed, you lazy bastard. What? Come on, partner. The day ain't gonna complete itself. You gotta get out of bed. You remind me of Uncle. Don't be coming out with that lumbago crap again. I ain't having it. Get out of bed or I pull my 6-shooter and get you out myself. Whether you be live or dead, it don't make much difference to me. Come on. You're so
Did I just see? What's that Patrick Mahomes? What's that Mahomo? That boy. I better be blind. I know I ain't see whatchamacallit.
Okay.
From the 6.
How the fuck? How he gonna grab me when he's being blocked?
So out come the Steelers now for their first.
I saw that.
Madden is so.
Season in the league.
My mom is just in that
You know, if you completed like all the treasure hunt missions, you can ride stagecoaches for free. I don't got no money.
Oh my god, pressure. How is that a flag? Watch him say intentional grounding. Because they were sending pressure.
Alright, we're gonna go see the marshal.
How is that intentional grounding when I'm being pressured?
We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Fucking jackass of a damn ref.
One of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Operating from the gun. Stanton going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he knocks the ball away.
James Daniels.
Incomplete.
I hear my mom's phone ringing.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive.
My sister's phone was just ringing not too long ago.
Off play action. Stanton.
Ooh, Claypool.
He's got a man complete.
And who said you can't get out of that?
Now we're
You just gotta know how to throw.
An injured Cardinal on the field.
You just gotta know how to throw.
Midfield now for 1st and 10.
Block, 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 block. Get him, get him, get him.
That one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 15
It's hot. It's hot. It's hot in Arizona. I need to cool them off a little bit.
Back to throw.
He said I got one of those idiots.
Open man completes it to Claypool. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Oh, remember, open the goddamn door. God damn it.
He was like, open the goddamn door. Goddamn.
Time it sets up 2nd and goal.
That shit was funny.
Again, it's
God damn it. I mean, should I play with my sister's favorite football team?
Ties him with Chris Carter for number 8 on the all-time list.
It's so many teams I could just play with.
Points on the board as they take the early lead.
Cause I made the Lions good. I made
Good. That's why I'm be choosing.
Yeah. All you gotta do is just develop their quarterback and just they defensive players. Like you do that. Okay, I was about to say.
He was a manager. He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some.
They had
one touchdown pass. So he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why the defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah.
The Clippers supposed to be getting a new stadium built. Ooh. Yeah, it's beautiful. I like it.
Cool.
I like it.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in.
Oh, run play. He's running. Ooh, he just crushed him.
Each and every time, either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to.
I don't know if you knew this about Red Dead 1, because I know you played it before. You know the duels?
Yeah.
If you shoot them in their hand, it will disarm them, and you can spare them, and you get lots of honor.
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense.
No.
And there's this one outfit that allows you to cheat at poker.
I didn't know that.
I'll show you. I'd have to get it if you buy it.
Haha, the Falcons lost.
He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone.
All right, time to go out here and get some more.
Maybe to pin him back.
Good, the Rams won. I don't like the Rams. Get off me! Get off! Man, hold on to me for dear life.
It's a gain of 34. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50.
Look at that guy's hat.
1st and 10. Looking to throw.
I remember when Kai's hat got shot off.
You need to play Red Dead 2 again and finish the story.
Yeah, I need to.
You're having lots of fun on there. I remember your hat got shot off.
Yeah. That person wouldn't leave me alone.
As they begin 1st and 10.
And Arthur was like, ah, shit.
Go down! What the fuck, bro?
I'm chasing this guy.
That one 28 yards on the ground. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27.
How you running at me?
Buying time to his left.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me that interception back. I send you another gift back. Okay. Mad. Don't get mad.
So first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision.
Did you ever play the zombie one?
Something he did not do in their victory last week.
I'll show you that one.
That game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second.
Is that right into me?
Back to throw. Step.
I'm going for it. Gee.
All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
Oh, damn, you almost made it.
Yep. I was trying to get in there.
Alright, we're in our first gunfight.
Second quarter action from Pittsburgh.
Hey,
It is
oh
the
my
Steelers
ass.
in control of the football. As they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal.
Come on. Oh, they coming. I got in there.
Touchdown, Steelers.
I just called you idiot.
The Steelers go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point put through by
I cannot wait to
Boswell.
beat them.
And that'll make the score 14-0. So they only needed 3 plays.
I'm going over there to goddamn Cuba.
Boswell now to kick it away.
Get out of cover.
Touchdown.
Remember when I shot somebody, he was like, what the hell? That just was funny.
Pass the 25 to the 26-yard line.
What
Arizona
the
getting ready
Watch
as
this.
they take the field.
Shit.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one.
I think that's a good way to look at
Get
it.
you, but
Think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different
Ow.
way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game.
I shot him in his leg when we captured him.
Still in the first half here, a long way to go.
You're going to feel that.
And this is going to be caught along the sidelines. Probably shouldn't have been caught. He's going to lose yardage there. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. From the gun, Murray. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. The gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Here comes the Cardinals punter
Loot
now.
some bodies.
As he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. This is taken
Block.
at the 18.
Block. I tried to juke him.
A nice return that time of about 14 yards. And the Steelers
The
are
Dallas
on
Cowboys
offense here,
beat the New
1st
York
and 10. So
Giants.
here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They are working on a very impressive 9-game win streak, looking to get it to 10 as they've got the lead here. It's caught inside the 25.
Who the hell's my horse?
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Extra point now by Boswell. And it is now 21-0. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit.
Alright, DJ, should we go see Marshall Johnson or Brian McFarland?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Alright, I'm going to the Marshall. I'm hearing gunfire.
Boswell now to kick it away after the
Somebody
touchdown.
might be getting jumped.
Oh, it's the treasure hunter.
This taken in at the goal line.
Yeah.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. And the Cardinals getting set to trot out there now. And
I saw
this,
that
you'd hate
horse
to say that a
go up
drive
in
the
there.
first half must end in
I got
point.
the
You're down
treasure map.
21-0.
They're going to have to get something going fairly quickly.
I would agree totally with that because if you're going to mount...
You know what, I know this game so well, I know where these treasure locations are.
In pieces. It doesn't just all come at one time, right? We haven't seen anything more than a 6-point touchdown ever in this game, right? So,
bro, let me click on. Dang.
Get points on the
What
board
is it
now.
doing?
Start your comeback. But you're exactly right. Let's get it going right here in this spot.
It's literally like unfair, like it's not letting me click on, bro. Like,
He is not going to get the first down as they'll spot this at about the 28. They'll get a couple of yards on the keeper, but it's going to lead to a 4th down. Here comes the Cardinals punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away.
got off that dum-dum bag.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
Well,
partner, you know, coaches always say that every
So I'm going after some treasure now.
Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive.
So you can actually glitch to Mexico early and West Elizabeth early. Yeah.
Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration.
So you can go to Blackwater early if you want to.
Now a man open down the middle of the field, and he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
I want to do it after I get these treasures. I'm going to go to Mexico first, so I get all the treasure.
what is that glitch?
Operating from the gun. Staten.
Oh, I try to turn him around.
Pick of the game. Probably
He won't
should
turn
have.
around.
He's frustrated as it falls incomplete. He'll try again.
See, there it is.
The thing that my mama said. My mama said. My mama.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Look, some gold. A gold bar.
From the midfield stripe.
Oh,
And this is thrown to the sideline. No
bruh.
receiver in the area, though.
Stop
And that's
saying
gonna be
intentional
out of
grounding. What I'm supposed to do? Let him tackle me on the ground?
Yeah,
Hell
he hadn't gotten far enough
no.
away from the
I'm
pocket
not
to throw
doing
that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each
Fast travel used my camp.
You can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket,
Or do I need an improved camp?
Oh, he almost caught that over his head.
Wind up incomplete.
Yo.
All right, Charles,
Okay,
we've spoken
third
about this
and
offense
20.
plenty, how great they've been.
Damn, I saw that.
9-0 now, into
He
the back
almost
half of
caught
the
that
season.
over his
Super Bowl
head.
favorites without a doubt. I think everyone agrees on that.
Oh, it's possible. Anything is possible.
I think it's
Stay. Don't you move.
how they approach things, how they conduct themselves during the week.
Don't move.
Practicing, getting ready, and then going out and
There's
playing.
Mexico over there.
Your foot off the gas
Your ass got shoot hard as hell. You trying to damn tackle
I said
me?
don't you freaking move.
the best golfers of all
He like, no, I
He
want to
told me he
move.
never played against the field.
Well, I gotta go down this cliff to get my treasure.
Here's
Nice
second
and
and 8.
slow.
Wide
He's
open.
gonna fire one deep over the middle.
One time I fell down this bitch.
Complete.
Like I told my cat not to
Now for
move.
play number 9
And
on
my
this
cat
drive.
moved anyway.
This is 3rd down and 8.
Horse, I swear.
Looking to throw. Staten.
Look at that position he's in.
And they're gonna have another
What the
first down.
fuck? He
Here at the Cardinals' 20-yard line.
His
What's it-
legs.
oh.
There as this offense
His
is
legs
underway.
were moving.
This drive continues to plunge forward.
There it is.
Got him.
This is caught.
Oh,
And he's
almost
brought
a
down after a
touchdown.
very
Timeout.
nice gain. Now the Steelers use the first.
I remember when I first went in Mexico, I got shot at.
They'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They'll try and run with Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris. As the first half is won.
Alright, our next treasure location is...
got this. Oh, no, I didn't.
Finish it off with
You recognize that house?
Boswell good
Yep.
with the extra point, and the
That's
Raiders
in-
on
that's
here in
Tumbleweed.
this first half.
So we need to go here.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the
Got
kicks
cool
away.
off them card.
Taken at the goal line.
I can't set my camp. Watch this.
Zone.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the ball backed way up. So
What is my force doing?
Probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Trying to find a good spot to place camp at.
Halfway point of this game, we skip halftime and get right back.
Look at that creepy house over there.
Set to begin the third quarter.
The hell's in there?
And we welcome you back
I'm
live
curious.
now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Not fuck it. Instead of camp.
It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the third quarter. And able to get this across
Damn.
the 20, but not much further.
You made your way down that cliff, I see.
The Cardinals ready to go here to start the third quarter. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history.
I hear wolves.
Back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other,
I shot you in your head. How are you alive?
Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come
There, I killed some wolves.
And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead.
Skin them.
The wolves like I'm trying to eat.
But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. The bottom line is it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
The wolves like I'm trying to eat. That's all I want. I'm trying to eat.
Murray now on first down.
Him and
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the
Give me some
46-yard
wolf
line.
stuff to sell.
Still in search of their first touchdown.
Oh great, his friend's back.
First and 10.
what's up, bitch? Get on that.
He's going down.
Yeah, come over here.
In there to get him, and on the season now,
Hey.
has 9 sacks for him.
Like you killed my
Try
friend.
again after the sack. Murray.
I hear coyotes.
And he'll just get rid of it. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over him.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league.
So you know,
Talk to someone,
this way is the Red Dead 2 map over
they also
here.
the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch.
I wonder if you can actually get over there somehow.
So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here.
Make it. He missed it. Oh, he almost missed it. And then somehow it went in. That's lucky.
Charles, even as long
I saw that. I think he hit the post and it went in there.
Yep. That's
Only just
lucky.
over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60
Really lucky.
yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
I gotta get out of here before these coyotes come through.
There's no doubt there were some nerves as he lined up to attempt that.
Coyote's gonna be like, I smell something. It's time to eat.
Let's see if I can show you how I ran someone over. Well, I did it with a wagon.
I remember Coyote.
Throwing on first down.
I know you were lassoing that poor girl and she was like, what? She was just screaming.
Yeah.
One play
This
has
is
him up
funny.
past the 40 already, and another first and 10. This is Harris.
This is tumbleweed now. It's not like Red Dead 2, it's like destroyed.
After the pickup of 5, here's second and 5. Back to throw. Stanton. And the catch made by Johnson. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard
That's a werewolf.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a
There's
track,
treasures in this basement.
sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to
Oh,
perfection.
no. The three pigeons was in my way. The 3 pigeons was in my way. I couldn't even get the ball.
Second and 10 coming up.
Got more treasure.
That's the time fire move. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals 25.
No, I don't want to stop at camp.
That catch, he goes over 100 yards receiving on the night. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in for second half blowout material.
Here's
Freiermuth again. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to score inside.
That noise in his head.
Big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Yeah. What you thought? You thought you was going to intercept that? Can't intercept everything, player.
14th touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are pouring it on. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
Alright, we're going over here. We need a glitch to Mexico now.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
We're going to Medical.
I'm going to glitch there to get the next treasury.
Wow,
we're not supposed to build it yet.
And good coverage there on
John, why are you turning for?
He'll get him down shy of the 20. Here's the Arizona offense.
It's time to go to Mexico.
I've been with Kyle ran into the damn other person. Goddamn, what you guys said. Oh shit, goddamn.
How much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker?
She ran over a player before.
Now the hard part is,
yeah.
It's a play caller.
They did all the story. She ran into somebody. That person was like, "Oh shit, goddamn!"
But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think
That
his teammates would be
laugh.
okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
Alright, so I'm going to show you how to do the glitch to Mexico.
So far on this drive,
The
they
49ers defense.
They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question.
Damn, why the hell am I on the railroad track? Alright, so you want to go to this location right here on the map. Well, gotta be careful because water. Now you want to come to like right here. If John can stop running. Then you want to get in the water a little bit. Then you want to set up camp. Or try to.
In the driver's seat, comfortably ahead. They've scored on a couple straight possessions, Charles. And I mean, for them, I guess it's just more of the same, right? Keep doing what you've been doing.
Yeah, it's not typical for us to see games out of reach in the 3rd quarter. Right now, they're unstoppable in this one. Seeing how they just came out.
See? Look where I am.
It does appear like they're done scoring points in this one.
It's low.
I'm in Mexico. Oh.
That's complete to his tight end, Freiermuth.
Oh, I see it now.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's
I'm supposed to be here yet.
Young.
Looking to throw. Staten.
Oh.
Hey.
And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to
So we need to go over here, I think.
play of this 3rd quarter.
Well, let's just keep following the road.
Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Oh shit, pressure coming.
It's going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line.
I can't help you right now. I'm not even supposed to be here. I don't have a passport.
Bruh, y'all teleporting ass. Y'all defense ain't that good. Y'all just teleporting. That's what it is. You're teleporting. You're teleporting.
Teleportation.
On 4th down, Staten.
Who you got there? He was lost in the sky.
And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
Don't get mad.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Damn it, I passed it. That's right here.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, The second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Damn horse way in the bush.
First down, Murray.
Got it.
For Brown, and it's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were...
I don't know where the hell that is.
Position, Charles. One off here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this
Come on,
the game.
DJ. Ah,
They
no.
see the scoreboard. They see what they can accomplish.
That was getting beat.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. On second down,
You still
this
in
is Harris.
Mexico?
Yeah.
After the nice stiff arm, the next wave swarms in quickly for the stop.
So when you go over there, do they like
Offense on third down tonight,
shoot you and
they've been
shit?
near perfect. 4
No.
to this point.
They
This will
don't.
be 3rd and 5.
Just some at their enemies or something. But you're in pound stuff like that. You're fine.
And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A good pickup there. 26
I just did the glitch to get these last treasure stuff.
Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Back to
Shit. Guess I'm gonna follow the road.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. He'll find Najee Harris. That'll bring up
And the only way to get back is to take a stagecoach. Because like you try to fast travel from camp, it won't let you.
They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends,
Because I was like, when I got here, I was like, how the hell am I going to get back? Keep following this run to a little bit.
Straight up.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
So the butt whipping in the morning.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
You can see there's not lots of people on the road because I'm not supposed to be here yet. You usually see the locals riding.
Oh, yeah.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at
Over
their
here.
25-yard line.
Now I gotta climb up that big rock.
Shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Tight end just keep going crazy. Like, God damn.
2nd and 6,
$12.
just inside the 30.
Get up there. Yeah.
Throwing now is Murray.
Oh,
This underneath for Jones. They'll give him 4 yards there.
He panicked. He was panicking. He was scared. That person was coming for him.
Needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here.
Watching him running back.
3rd and 2, and here's Murray. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. It's a gain of 4, and it gets him the 1st.
Can't jump in my...
He's got
Yep.
it in, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside.
You remember that what John does when he's drunk?
Guys to the line and get him set.
Yo.
And a throw right sideline is complete.
Crap, he got a 1st and
And he is out
goal.
of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now
Alright, so we are now going over...
Again, Murray. Dancing to his
If I can
left.
frickin' find
And it's
it.
caught. And he'll be brought down right on
we
the edge of
both
the goal line
the
at about
lead.
the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Finally I can mark a waypoint. Damn. You know where I'm going.
And that is caught.
And
They're
he
going to
got
see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big.
You know why I love getting in the morning at school?
What?
Hot chocolate.
As they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
'Cause I don't like coffee that much.
Following the touchdown, ready to
I don't
kick
think a
it
lot of
away
people
is
like
Carlson.
coffee.
I know our parents do.
I've drunk it before. It's alright.
Does your mom like it?
Yes, she likes it.
Like a lot of our parents like it because that was probably the famous drinks back in the day. I don't really like Starbucks either.
None of that stuff.
Like I went with Vanessa and I just got a regular coffee with cream and I was like, that just don't taste right.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He'll find Metcalf.
Right.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stage.
Look at you horses. I actually... Damn it, I don't got my lassos yet. Shit. How to tame that horse.
The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. They'll look to throw again.
The treasure is somewhere around here.
Oh
my. Incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. And one of the whistles for timeout. So they'll stop the clock here. And
damn, that freaking hawk was in my camera. Scared the shit out of me.
Surprise at this point. It's fire move yet again. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided.
I'll be back in your chat in a minute. I'm looking where these treasures are.
They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over.
We kept getting dubs yesterday on the ghost stuff.
Yep. Oh shit.
I think we got demon.
Yeah, it was how he was sounding.
If they sound like damn zombified or something, you know that.
Yep. Huh? What you mean out of the skip? Weird.
The hell is this location? How did your mom say? I told you. Okay, we're going over here, so let's go over here. Thank you. Can I camp there and frickin' fast travel, please? You Corporal Meta. Guess I'm riding there. Why is there a guy just walking in the middle of nowhere?
I have no idea.
Just want to enjoy the nice world.
Okay. We gotta play Joe Burrow in the Cincinnati Bengals.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we'll get a look here at tight end Pat Frymuth. He's putting together one of the better...
You know, if they released that that other Batman game, because it had a multiplayer, we should play it. I think you would like it. It's fun. It's the have you ever played Batman Arkham Origins before? Oh, you would like it. It's like Christmas themed too. It's like when Batman starts being Batman. The Arkham games are good.
Second and 6, just inside the 30.
You know the actor of the Arkham Batman, you know he passed away?
Yeah.
He got a CD. He's definitely one of my favorites. Guess which Batman my dad really liked? What? Michael Keaton. Why are you guys shooting?
Maybe one of them pissed off the other.
So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
Now we got some people riding.
On 1st and 10, Stanton.
You don't fuck up.
And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
Cincinnati.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels.
Yeah, they're going to make me take the long way.
As many yards as possible and continue this big season.
He's got Claypool for a Steeler touchdown. Chase Claypool.
More Wolves.
They like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Boswell good with the extra point, and we are tied.
They're like, woof, woof. That's all I hear. Go feed on somebody else.
7-7 here as the
I
kicks
know,
away.
they do this.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Dude, this is the last Mexico treasure right here.
The offense running out, and they are
That was a good
charged up
touchdown
ready to
pass
go
by
after
Joe
reaching the
Burrow.
end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn
It's like right on this cliff.
just because they scored.
Ah!
But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group. And they
So we
want to
can't
keep
fall
building
down.
their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up.
There it is right there.
So they can snap it and get back to work.
Throw right side.
Damn.
You lied.
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shut
Nice
up.
view.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh, I gotta show you the mansions today that me and Christian
Now
found
it's Burrow.
on Creative.
Okay.
Oh, he did it again.
Did you guys build them?
Not well, yeah. Well, I got one that me and Vert built, and then I got one that I found on Creative that you might like.
Okay.
So that's what I wanted to show you. So I was like, well, whenever I talk to Rich Boy again, I could show him.
Okay. What's going on with this horse? Damn.
Fuck out of here with that shit. Damn.
It's taken in at the goal line.
Block. Oh my lord, it opened up so damn
Just
nice
across
right
the
there,
30.
bro.
Pretty nice work on the return.
Okay, we ain't worried about that
So
though.
Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
That's a great spot to be in. If it ended today, I guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also
I was
know
like,
it's
damn,
not
bro.
ending today.
I
So
thought
they
you had
gotta
it.
continue to play
Yeah, I thought I had it too, coach.
that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
Yeah, that's we're going to West Elizabeth now, this area. We're gonna glitch there now. First, I need to get out of Mexico.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that how she blitzed out. She went on that bridge. And she blitzed all the way to whatchamacall.
Mexico?
Yeah.
I don't know what you did too.
Yeah, this shit was funny.
Somehow I made it to Guarma, the other island.
That shit was hilarious.
I went so damn far. Did you tell Kai I went to Guarma?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She was like, wow.
That was crazy.
Like, you kept going. That was just hilarious.
That swung out wide to Harris.
Just screen passes in her
Right down right at the 20-yard line.
She doing story mode?
Yep.
I wish they kept it in online. It wasn't online, so I could do it to like my dad. That was funny.
Your dad would have been like, what the hell? He would have been like, what the hell? But that's hilarious though. They don't need to remove that glitch. That's hilarious. Some glitches are hilarious. Just like in Fortnite, that gliding glitch they had, that was hilarious. But you was doing the Jesus.
Oh yeah.
They should have
kept that.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
I remember you in chapter 2, season 2, you were like, I'm doing the Jesus.
Yeah, because every time I jumped out the battle bus, my character had his arms spread apart and legs was just straight. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why my character doing that?
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the bridge because I can't fast travel out of here.
We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinator's probably scratching their heads.
Play action. Give me that. Ah, why you just?
And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
What the hell's going? What the? You got a wolf? You got a Kruger attacking you.
The Kruger like, what you doing in my hood, motherfucker?
You're all right.
He dropped it. The Kruger like, what you doing in my hood? Did I tell your ass not to come in my hood?
Oh, I captured all the hoods in San Andreas, right? With a tank.
Oh, you talking about the game territories? Like the Boggles and Ballers and all of those?
You can do it with the tank. I broke in Area 51 and stole a tank. You know, you can when you do that mission, you can actually do it all silently. If you use your sniper rifle, they won't hear it.
Yeah, it's ways you can do it. I just did it loud and proud. That's the way I do it. Which is probably like bad, but I just did it like that.
Cause the reason why I wanted to do it silent, because there's actually an achievement to do it silent. And like when that mission's done, I don't know if you can replay missions at all. So.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. The return man down to a knee, and this
everybody got the same record. Like,
getting set to go.
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
Oh, you got him right there. Yep, stop him right there. Got him.
They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack.
21 to 14 lead.
But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football.
Got him. Let's go.
Before the ball leaves your hands.
John Flowers. Couldn't pronounce his name.
John Flowers.
Yep, that's his name.
John Flowers.
That's his name.
Flowers, that's your last name.
Yup.
Probably have a bunch of flowers in your house.
Yup. That's his name, John Flowers.
Last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. An entertaining start to this one. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't.
Did you watch the Last of Us TV show?
Yep.
That was so good.
My big sister likes it too. I told her to watch it. She likes it. I'm like,
I can already know what season 2 is gonna be.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what you need to look at? She was like, well, you need to look at the last of it. You might like it.
Yeah. Watch Abby be in the season 2.
Yeah, she is. And Dana, whatever. Yeah, I probably pronounced her name right, but yeah. She'll be in there, and then whatchamacall, and the other people.
Najee Harris with his 14th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
So I'm gonna do this glitch to get back to America.
And the lead now up to 14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
I think I stayed here too long. There's people wandering around now.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Now the Cincinnati.
Do I have any force down? Shit, no I don't.
And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out.
Is that the bridge? No, it's not. Shit.
I get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again.
Oh, Levi Wallace.
Levi Wallace with a pick.
Watch this, man. Get this wagon. Oh shit! I committed a crime. Shit.
Way that happened. Oh.
I just want to get back home.
As they look to improve this 14-point lead. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They run with
shit.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Okay. Let me.
Jacob's on the run. Jacob on the run.
Shit, I wanted. Shit. I think the Mexicans found out I'm here.
Oh shit. They know. They know.
John was like, Christ alive. No, you guys will never get me. Oh!
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Maybe that'll get me back.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Holy hell, I'm back.
Brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Make sure my challenges stay here.
Offense returns to the field.
Yes, I am.
Change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard in the last time out on the very first play of the drive.
Look at all this gold I have.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over
I'll be able to sell. Alright, DJ, I'm heading back to Blackwater. I'm going to be glitching West Elizabeth now. I'm going to just save this.
And the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes could continue to pile up.
First down. Here's Burrow. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Here we go. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
What do you got in the general store for me?
Now Burrow.
You're like, well, hello there. Nice buy this.
That'll leave him with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Hell's my horse.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Hell nah.
That's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Almost had a peek right there, bro.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's
Trying to keep his receivers locked up so he can't pass that rough
They're passing.
Hey, you know, if you go over here, you can actually find that bridge.
Oh, you talking about the bridge we were doing the blitz?
Yeah. You can find it.
Burrow gonna fake to mix it and now look to throw. Throw right side into the hands of Foster Moreau. And he's going to be
Damn, Wolves again.
Oh, girl, they said he's back, y'all. We can get him this time.
And we've hit the 2 minute
Ah, shit.
this first half of action.
What the hell?
Horse bucked me off.
I saw that. What the fuck?
Let's try and get to my bridge. Okay.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
Do this right here.
No gain on the screen there at second down.
Young crouch.
To the air again, Burrow.
Oh my! Yep.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of the third. Here's
Burrow do it right.
Setting up to throw it.
Thank you.
And for the third time here this half, it's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 15. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree.
This is intercepted. My goodness.
This linebacker right there.
And the Bengals are going to take possession of the football.
When might have died?
Trying to check off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Looking sideline, incomplete. Here's second
you.
now from the 29.
I just got an email.
Here's Burrow. Flushed out right.
Told you we was gonna get it back. Levi Wallace.
And the Steelers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough,
Why
I
not
believe,
you
because they
Harris
get
is
reeled
like,
in all the time when you sit on the ball.
Yeah,
I think that they will
ball.
try and move the ball
Run
downfield, try and
faster.
squeeze a few more points out of this first half.
Oh shit, I paused the game.
A little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
All right.
After
try
the
this crossing.
incomplete pass here now is second and 10.
Oh.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up
Yo, good.
incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions.
So
That has
we're
them
gonna at
steering
least
at
try
a
to
3rd
get
and
to
10.
30.
Back to throw. Staten. Over the
There.
middle, complete. It's
Call a
Johnson.
timeout.
Now the Steelers use
Doing
the
field
first of
goal
their
range,
3
kicking another field
timeouts.
goal, going to halftime,
As they'll
come
stop
back out
with
here,
27
defend them, and
seconds
try to
remaining
get the ball
here in the
back.
second quarter.
Or if DK scores his touchdown and ooh,
A big play there just before halftime. 47 yards. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining.
That's frick, it's my archive.
Steeler touchdown.
yes.
Najee Harris.
Going
As the
ham
first half is winding down. And the Steelers continue to pull
Yo,
away
Burrow,
here in this
you
first
might as
half.
well just leave, bro. 'Cause it
Extra
ain't
point
working
put
for
through
you
by
in Cincinnati.
Boswell. And the route is on here in this first half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. The Bengals drive about to get going. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. Then we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Halftime over, no problem with us.
All
We skip right to the 3rd quarter
All right,
and
hang
continue
back
this
there.
mid-season contest.
Thank God it's not that far.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the 3rd quarter. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So here are the Steelers to take over on offense. They've got the lead yet again in this ball game with their winning streak right now sitting at 10. He finds his man complete. That's Lawrence. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Looking to throw. Staton. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Operating from the gun. Staton. Here's Freiermuth again. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Again, he'll drop to throw.
This is the hardest one to get to.
For a Steelers touchdown. Pat Freiermuth, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Why is it not working?
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Oh, shit.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. They get their first possession of this second half. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here first and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete.
Get out of here.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. Second and 10 from the 25. Burrow will throw. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
On third down, Burrow. And able to complete it to Burrow.
You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Let him get it. Let him get it. Let him get it.
In for a Cincinnati score.
I think I know what I need to do. I was doing it wrong. I need to see tall trees on the map. I'll see tall trees. There, see? There's tall trees on the top there.
Well, I'm beating the Bengals. I'm beating the Bengals. I'm beating the Bengals.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. But right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says.
I mean,
watching what he's
here.
You got in?
That's
yeah.
mesmerizing and a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here.
Finally.
Back to throw now on first down.
Oh,
That's going to be
he
knocked
bumped
away
him.
and incomplete.
There you go, incomplete.
So second and 10, third quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Back to throw. Staton. Open man completes it to Claypool.
I am not racing you today, sir. I'm too busy. I hear some boar.
They'll look to throw again.
So if we had to go on the forest layer today, what would you want to do?
You said something about flying a crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, and we can build that outpost by the sinkhole. They just have lots of deer spawn there.
Yeah, a lot of them do. They spawn like crazy.
And we need to finish those buildings in our base so we can see outside the wall. Hopefully I can get Tristan come with us.
With career
Yeah,
touchdown number
if he ain't
91,
asleep.
joins a group
But you know
that
that man
includes
always
Tony
sleep too much.
Dorsett and Isaac Bruce among
It's not
others.
online right now, but I don't know what he's
Steelers
doing.
have taken a
I don't know either.
5-touchdown lead.
I
Extra
seen
point
one when
put
I
through
got up.
by Boswell.
I
And
woke
the
up
lead
like 8
grows
something.
even larger here in the third quarter.
Damn.
I know.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Look where I am.
I see.
John's house.
Be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Cincinnati set to take over once again. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just
Finally, I made it.
start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock
Now this
runs
treasure
out.
is right here.
Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's complete to Moreau,
They
the
keep
tight
just
end.
throwing it to his dude.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Foster Moreau, 81 yards. And the Bengals are able to at least...
All right, we got one more treasure.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that'll cut the lead down a bit to 28.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
That's in the snow area.
Taken at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field.
Still comfortably on top, third quarter, as they start things here with a 1st and 10.
Throwing to start the drive. Staton. He's got a man, complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Got him.
A big pickup of 38. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
This horse runs out of stamina too quick.
Able to force him out of the pocket right, but still able to complete
A war horse, I think.
getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
Now we're gonna take some shortcuts.
Bruh, ain't no way I just got cheated right there.
Is that a freaking bear?
10 after the incompletion.
Holy shit, that's a bear.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll find Metcalf.
I just had a bear attack me, DJ.
Get there, tackled down at the
Oh,
1.
well.
50 catches for him now on the year, and he's got a 1st down.
Yeah, they said they did something like real risky. You know how you supposed to stand still, and they said like a bear doesn't like attack you or something.
Yeah,
like
it
that.
works in Red Dead too.
Now in
Yeah.
Cincinnati. A lot of folks
That's what they
starting to make
said.
their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big.
This
here
guy
as
was
he
standing
gets
still,
forward.
and the bear was approaching him, and he was smoking a cigar.
He's got Claypool for a Steeler touchdown.
Another bear?
Pass.
And the bears are over here.
Add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
I'm in the snow area.
Boswell good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
At their own 14-yard line.
Here's the last treasure.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 36 yards on the play. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10.
This guy an achievement.
Midfield now, Burrow. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yards.
I ran to
at the
Blackwater.
50, right at midfield.
Or let's head here and try to take a stagecoach.
Looking to throw again on second down. Burrow. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down.
What is that journal?
He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And he'll get up near the 45.
Challenges.
At the 44. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. The Bengals bring out their punter now as he's on here to punt it away. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20.
Damn, don't die now. Whoa!
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
From the 34 now, here's 1st
I want
and
to
10.
see if I can take a stagecoach out of here.
Operating from the gun, Staton. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And in for the Steelers touchdown.
So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up.
Damn, I thought I died.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to, because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
What is that?
Boswell now to kick it.
There, I'm back. So you have to take the stagecoach out of there.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 16. He'll set up to throw from the gun. And he'll find Moreau here. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Burrow. This pass complete to Higgins. He's up to 88 yards receiving in the ball game now, and he's got a 1st down. Now it's Burrow.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
And able to get
I'm coming back in your stream.
Before he's brought down.
I'm selling my gold now.
1st down. Here's Burrow. And it's incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
And they'll get this down to around the 47.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Got $2,000 now.
Possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And this is off the left upright, and it comes back. It's no good, and they will remain well behind. So distance not the issue there. He had plenty of leg to get it there. It's that darn upright getting in the way.
Always gets in the way of a good time, doesn't it? Because he
I'm back.
Square too.
Your
Sometimes
stream.
you can bang
Damn you have 70 points.
No such luck there
Yep.
for him.
Throwing to
Damn.
start the drive, but that
I'm
one
moving.
incomplete. So they'll come up.
What the hell are you doing to that lady?
Second down. That one looks like he'll throw here. That's complete to his tight end flyer move. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
It said throw 4 touchdowns. I don't messed around and got 8.
On 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah.
Staten.
That's 9.
And this will be caught. And the carnage
What the hell
continues.
are you
It's
doing?
another touchdown. Well, this has been
Freaking
another impressive display
gunsmith
by this
ain't open.
undefeated team, Charles, and it looks like they're going to stay that way after this one.
Yeah, one of the league's best offenses. They stayed on brand.
Watch, let me get drunk. I'll show you that shit. It's so funny.
Good at what they do. Just added
You
a
said
late
what?
touchdown. Now they're really hammering.
I'm gonna show you what happens when I get drunk.
All year long.
Oh,
Let the
crap.
rest of the league take notice.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
Let's go. We beat Cincinnati.
Well, this was a fun one to
Oh,
do.
shit.
Like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking.
Look.
Charles' defense is...
Oh, crap. Oh, he's drunk. What the hell? He's running into shit. Damn, I wish they were standing up so you can knock him over.
Let's see. Let me go outside. Oh!
Yeah, he fell over.
I can't move.
He knocked out.
Watch this. Man.
Bro, what the heck?
Look.
Sharpshooter.
Huh! Oh shit. I'm buying this place. And I want to get that outfit to cheat at poker. I'll show you what outfit it is and where you buy it.
Alright.
First I had the gunsmith to get a new gun. It's not open yet, motherfuckers. I guess I'll go to the place and get the outfit. I'll show you. So you know Thieves Landing, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna go here. Right there.
Can I not, bro?
Okay. So we're at Thieves Landing. And you're gonna head to the tailor store, it's right here. The tailor, that's where you buy outfits.
Alright. from Ohio.
And it's right there.
Ooh.
And you can buy the bandana. The bandana hides your identity, so honor and fame won't change. Remove it to decrease your wanted level faster. So I think you can commit crimes and you don't lose your honor and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Now we're gonna play some poker and I'm gonna show you.
December, and we're in the home
I'm gonna buy a gun.
Come on.
So DJ, I can buy the strong field rifle and the sawed-off shotgun. I think I should get
Hey, what gun now?
the strong field rifle or the sawed-off shotgun.
That should show you like the damage.
Yeah, so that has lots of damage and the range is good. Has bad fire rate, reload speed, and ammo capacity. And the sawed-off shotgun, that's good. Well, the rifle looks like it. The rifle and shotgun has the same damage, but the range is shit. Rate of fire is good, and reload speed is good, and ammo capacity for 2. So it has 2 shots.
Yeah, do that. Do that, man.
Okay. And you also want to buy this. This doubles your ammo capacity on rifles and repeaters. I'm gonna buy some rifle ammo and some shotgun ammo.
No effort to bring this one.
Do I have shotgun ammo yet?
The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive.
No, we don't.
Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6.
Oh yeah, we do.
See if they can take better
Say,
care of the football this go
shotgun
around.
ammo.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, "Hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry."
Hey, dog. So I'm gonna go buy this property over here.
On 2nd and 11 now. Herbert. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Gonna throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted.
This is a shotgun right here. Look, it's gold too.
The Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Keep in mind, he had the 3-interception game last week, so we requested to talk with him this week. He was all smiles. He's still all smiles.
Yeah, we didn't jinx him at all, did we?
So when you're in your house, you go to your bed and change outfits. It's this suit right here.
His ability to see the quarterback throw the ball while understanding where the receiver
Does that look nice or what?
allows him to make a lot of plays on the football, and he's taking it away.
First catch so far for the man who
So there's some poker in this bar right here. No, it's blackjack. So I know you how to play poker. Guess how I know how to play it. So when you're passing cards, you push triangle, and you want to keep this in like the line. And see, I got a 2 hidden.
Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
So I have a 6 high.
And it was finished off with a 10-yard
I'm gonna call.
scamper. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Been a nightmare of a first quarter for him. 2 interceptions, 1 return for
someone
a
keeps
touchdown.
raising.
As he starts again here, 1st and 10. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll hand off here to Eckler, and he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 2 yards the loss.
This pair of 4s.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for. One of the best in the league.
I don't get that shit.
They did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
I'm folding. I don't got shit.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw here into the hands of Moore. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
And I'll show you what happens if they catch you cheating.
On third down, here's Eckler. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there.
4, 5, and 10.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space,
I'm gonna try to bluff.
run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
I fold them all.
Taking it about the 16.
Oh, shit.
A nice run back there off the good punt. It's a 16-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Stanton.
This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across.
I play poker with my friends.
23 yards on the play.
Ooh. Did you win?
On 1st down.
No.
That is incomplete.
Oh, you did.
You know, this offense at 11-0
No.
now.
I just fold them all.
I remember asking you what kind of percentage chance that you thought they had at staying unbeaten the entire
But
season.
one time while I was playing poker, I went all in. They all folded.
I would agree with you, and I'm going to actually bump it up to closer to 50%. Only because they saw some tough games.
See, I got a 2 right in my hand, so I can cheat to bring out that 2.
But so far, they've done it, and they've
Now I have the ace hidden.
Throw left side complete. That's Lawrence. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
Oh, and there's a 2.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Don't you say tuberculosis. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna shoot you.
Second touchdown in this opening quarter.
And the Steelers take a 3-touchdown lead.
Extra point put through by Boswell.
I have a full house.
21-0.
So how about
I
this
won.
for a start? 21-0
I bust him
here
out.
First as they kick this one away.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come.
And that's the guy that's a TB.
Here's a Los Angeles offense. As
That's
they get
what you
set to take
get.
possession.
I'm gonna show you what happens when they catch me cheating.
They're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession.
So you get it called in a duel.
Only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
So I'm gonna try to shoot his hand.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler, and he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
See?
On first
Boom.
down, Justin Herbert. And a quick throw here, that's complete. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
I'm good at duels. It's all about timing.
And
Yep.
pretty well stopped in his tracks, give him a yard up to the 42.
The Chargers on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd. Charger football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
I want to go see Bonnie now.
Out of the gun, Herbert. Got his man complete. Moore.
Let me know when you want to go on Fortnite. We need to see if Aiden's on.
I'm about to after this
A
game.
gain of 8 on 3rd
Alright.
and 3. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert.
Yeah.
This guy's challenging me to a duel.
Watch here. He's gonna go
Again, another one? Another dude?
Yeah.
Hargrave. In there to drop him for his
Look,
11th
look at that guy's
sack of the
face.
year.
How long is it? How long
To
is the
get
stream?
some of this yardage back after the sack. 2
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Let me check mine. Mine's is 4 hours and 11 minutes. Well, I've been streaming since I got up. Because my mom wanted me to like eat breakfast and stuff. Man, he's blocking the hell out of me. I can't even get through the line of scrimmage.
Then there's gunfire going on over there. Shit. Damn.
Somebody must have got kicked off.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air.
Jackie, you see how this new stadium looks?
Yeah.
Like it's nice. We're still in Pittsburgh, but we got a new stadium.
They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball.
I hope it
so
snows.
They can already make this a 3-score game.
I invite Tristan to the party again.
On this drive.
They're almost push them to the break.
Run.
It's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite
Listen to my intuition.
You're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly.
Yeah, I think he just sometimes he just wait for an invite.
Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
To throw on second down, Staten. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Staten.
Yeah.
Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And into the end zone. Touchdown.
Look at you go.
It's not too often that you say, hey, this one's going to be over by halftime. And CD, I know our bosses probably don't want us to say that because they don't want people clicking away.
I should go buy a new horse.
Yeah, you should one that's like faster.
Yeah, I can buy one over here.
We don't mean to do it, but this game is.
That's what I had to get me on. I might download. Yeah, I might download it. But I got all this. Oh, he's so weak and he fumbled it. He fell on it.
Normal speed.
Oh wait, I did get the ball back. I did get it.
I need to go to Armadillo so they got better horses.
Armadillo.
Yeah. Because those are all normal speed. I want one with fast speed.
Looking to throw on second down.
Oh, Joey Bosa. Oh my God. Can't outrun him, bro.
And when we're in the next shootout, I'll use that shotgun. Oh, and later, like later tonight, I'll share play Red Dead so you can play a little bit.
Oh, I might play with him.
The drive there only spanning 3 plays, and it ends with a Pittsburgh touchdown.
Oh yeah, I want to buy the improved campsite. I want to buy the rabbit's foot because that gives you a perk. It makes you lucky and increases the items and money you loot by 20%.
The Charger drive about to get going. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away.
I can't buy any with fast speed yet, so I'm going to save my money.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
I probably got to do stuff with Bonnie, I think.
On second down, Eckler.
I had to hold him right there, bro. I had to hold him until the milk came.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards.
After I fast travel here, I'm gonna help my mom set up her thing she got. And just go in my house. And I liked your stream, by the way.
Yes, it's the first half, but we'll see if that stuff there on 3rd and 1 comes back.
Yeah, and I like yours too.
Thank you. Yep. See, it's not so hard to just press a freaking button.
People just make it hard. Some people just jealous, bro. They just
will be taken at the 13.
Jealous.
Because let me see the last stream you did yesterday. You got 2 likes on that one from me, and I don't know who else, but I think it was from Vert.
Yeah, Vert.
Yeah.
Vert was in there. It is Vert. Yeah, Vert.
And Brody was in there, and he didn't like it.
Yeah. Brody never likes my stream, but Vert does. You and Vert does.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go help my mom set this up.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. DK Metcalf with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers have taken a 6-touchdown lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the route is on here in this first half. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. A short kick taken at the 18. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Chargers ready to take over. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
On first down, it's Herbert. Going to be caught here left side, Moore. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Herbert on first down now. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. After the sack on first down, finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. Out called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. Herbert wants to throw it on 3rd and 1. And this is going to be incomplete. So a couple of first downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
And those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to analyze what's breaking down and figure a way to fix it. And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a wrong one. But second, you said the other guy's up a great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. To throw on second down. Stanton to the right side and complete to Metcalf. And he's going to have a first down here as they're also into field goal range at the 28. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows it with their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, this one's definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
So we've reached halftime, past the halfway point of the season, and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This one fielded at the 5.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Stanton. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And got his man complete. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. On 1st and 10, Herbert. And incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Eckler now between the tackles. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Now it's Herbert. And the Steeler pressure too much. He's going down. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. Here's Bradley Pinion now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Probably not going to return.
Fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble.
I messed up all my momentum, bro.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
40 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
On the give, this is Harris.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
12 yards that time and a Pittsburgh first.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
Block from one person. Block him.
They hand this off to Harris. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
On 3rd down, Stanton. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Boswell's kick is good. And they extend their lead even further. I think at this point, 3rd quarter, if you're able to hold on to the ball, get through it, and then that's all you're looking for.
I would agree with that because right now, this is a job In fact, it's almost time for handshakes, a little dap on the sidelines, maybe even start to discuss post-game plans. And for the guys who haven't played yet, go ahead and get loose. Your time is now.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
This has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball. And it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Herbert setting up to throw on first down.
Oh.
He'll fire this one deep for Eckler.
Give me that.
Herbert, his third interception.
He tried.
Levi Wallace with a pick.
Hey,
the Steelers are going to take over at their own 41. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December, right? It is the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake, after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
Throwing to start the drive. Staten.
What, Mom?
Downfield to Johnson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10, down at the 31. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down, that leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Staten. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it'll be intercepted. And the Chargers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. They started on the ground with Eckler. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Herbert. And it's caught. The tight end Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Running on first down, Eckler. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. The offense on 3rd down, they've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. This is 3rd and 8. Herbert now. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 27-yard line. Herbert. Out route to Hill, complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Herbert operating from the red zone. Being chased out left. And that was going to be off target and incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And this is caught. He's got a touchdown, LA. Adam Troutman, his first touchdown on the year. And the Chargers are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter.
Piniero's extra point up and good. As they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Get a look at DK Metcalf as this offense returns to the field. I think we both agreed he could have a really good game with this matchup, but over 200 yards now.
I don't think we saw it as that good, and I think what really makes it special is when games like this are occurring, it's not just getting locked in and in the zone and on a roll.
You got it.
It's continuing to adjust throughout the game because you know the defense is kicking coverages towards him, trying their best to slow him down, and he keeps getting the better of it.
And whatever they've done, it hasn't worked.
Come on, DJ.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Parker, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. Looking for a slot man, and he's got him. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. On 2nd and inches, Herbert to the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. And they try to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down. Herbert on 3rd down now. And this one is incomplete.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and they will remain well behind.
I don't care who you are. 60 yards is a very ambitious attempt. Hard to make even in practice in the best of conditions. And now, worst of all, you give the other guys the ball to start their drive at midfield.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. The drive starts with a completion left side. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. 2nd and 9. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Boswell good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The LA offense ready for this next possession. It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. You know, the coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Herbert. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Third and 2, Herbert. He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down near the 25. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Herbert back to the air. This is swung out to Eckler. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Working the sideline here. Did he get the feet in? Yes, they say that he did. Nice job tapping both of them down. Back to throw here, Herbert. And this is going to be intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Another great play defensively. They've been sharp on both sides of the ball, Charles, but that interception means that this defense will very well keep them down to single digits on the scoreboard in this game.
And that's certainly something to smile about, isn't it, partner, if you're on defense? Because your goal every game is to pitch a shutout, but you and I both know that's pretty unrealistic. But to hold a team below double figures in a game, in an NFL,
all right, DJ, I'm back.
That's certainly something to take pride in.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Again, he'll drop to throw.
All right.
This is caught.
Yeah, DJ, I think all my guns are gold.
All of them.
Don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
Oh, look at this cute dog.
The dog that saved me from this horrible place. I don't want to be here.
What's wrong with that wagon? It's like abandoned.
Go.
Putting another touchdown on the board, Charles, to add to this big lead.
Not a big believer in 110%.
You know what? You should play Ghost of Tsushima. I think you would like that.
I played it.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
To get to the end zone one more time, they don't really care about what the optics show. They just want to finish the game off.
That game's very fun.
Did it! And it's picked up by the Steelers. And that will write a finish to this ball.
Oh my god, I see that. You got it, nice.
I hit him hard. I hit him hard. Oh my god. I hit the fuck out of him, bro.
Are you on busy mode or no?
Yes. Wow.
Okay, because Tristan is too.
Yeah. He said because that guy keeps bothering. I'm like, if he keeps bothering you like that, then just delete him.
Let's try that damn kid.
Yeah,
Ugh.
just delete him. If he's bothering you so bad. Cause that's what I do. Oh God, there go my mom again. The results of a cold opponent. Someone said better than us than them.
Ah, shit.
Alright, I'm about to end my stream. I'm about to get on Fortnite.